All right, y'all, guys, welcome back to Rolling Games and welcome back to another episode of our Mass Effect 1 series. We left off yesterday on this planet Novaria. We had a pretty dramatic episode last episode. We lost our member, Kaden Alenko, from the crew. It was either between choosing him and Ashley Williams, but I don't know. I thought you were going to be able to say them both because I figured the way they were talking, like Kaden was said he knows a technician part and Ashley was like a soldier to go with the other squad. Apparently not. So we just went to this facility that does like research developments and experiments without having the law on their radar. And we're also here mainly for Lady Benezia, Liara's daughter, who we have with us. So we are going to, I think it's called Peak 15. And they also said something went wrong with the staff there as well. So we're bound to find out. Yeah, so see. Oh, I guess we're gonna overlap around. Let's see a road on the left side too. Yeah, we're definitely overlapping around. Well, I think acting like those are some fresh, new, hip ones.
All clear.
After this mission here on this planet, I think we have to go somewhere we have another planet they gave us they said they were looking for another planet. So I think after this, we will be able to find it because I don't think it's available yet. But we're gonna do some more side quests because I think we're actually reaching toward the end of the game. So this is a 3 planet. I think it's only 3 planets, and then it's time. So that means next week we could start Mass Effect 2. I think that looks like it. Damn, that place is big. It's pretty huge. Is that where we're going, or is that where we came from? No, that looks like where we're going. Michael Targaryen. That is a crazy name. Here. No, let's get inside because I'm actually freezing. How did the helmet come on? Did it just blip off? Oh yeah, it did. I'll do a cool action to come off. Oh shit. Did he just go invisible?
I'm on my way.
Yo, Garrus is stuck outside. The hell? You know what I don't have? Do I not get pull? I don't get pull.
Here it comes.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, will we? Can you get over here, Garrus? Where are you? Outside. What was she using? She was using an assault rifle? I mean, I can give her this too. What's she using? She does use her assault rifle, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. That pulse rifle literally had no stats on it or shit. That a pulse rifle? It looked like it was a Geth rifle. But it had no slots for buffs.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's pretty strange.
Enemy sighted.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, hell no.
Hostile spotted.
Those were the things that were on that planet. Oh, shit. They were on that planet. These things were trapped in that cage on that one planet.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
We find aliens? I mean, we did find aliens before. We did. We did. Oh!
Negative contacts.
In the fucking walls. mine. Thank you. How did you die?
Area secured.
Where's the defense on this team?
Patching you up.
I sense trouble.
Perimeter secured.
I don't think so.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
I hear something. Not enough power for restart. Shuts off lamp, please shut your. Okay.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the database or use Omni just to repair the damage. Record 1's damage. Transfer module stack from 2. Transfer module stacked core 2 or 3 to reactivate. I don't understand. get it. I don't get it. I have enough Omni Gel. I don't have enough things. Kind of just like put points wherever at this point, no? Yeah, I should rate their defense. These guys get meleeed once or twice when they're
It looks
down.
like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries
God damn
related
it.
to our research require...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All right, so we got 2 directions we can go. Let's check them out. Let's check out this one first. No. I don't want to take an elevator if I don't have to yet. Let's check around here first.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Maybe I can turn them on. But anyway, I feel we're gonna have to go both ways regardless. This looks like a fight.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's it? Landline repair just like that? Well, it's not a bad armor. So I basically just turned on the landlines. So green armor, it's not bad. There's green.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I just got him that armor. I'm probably gonna have to find new armor. I'm probably gonna keep her with me, this crew, for the rest of the game. I like this crew. And she just has a lot of lore knowledge. Like,
User alert.
fucking scared the shit out of me.
Clear.
Kinda scared me there.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Hostile contact.
Oh shit.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Someone give me a hand!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
One over here. No, it might be up top. That was close. That was
The last of them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
oh, nice. That was pretty easy. Yeah, I guess that's it. Just head back. That's not a doorway, right? No, can't even get over there.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm very...
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Hopefully you got a nice futuristic suit.
I think we're done here.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
The only other place to go, right?
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
control group loose in the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Enemy contact. Online. Connected to subsidiary.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Burn those.
We got them all, Shepard.
Cool. Is this it? Yeah, there's the tram. I say we are far.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hugh. Hot Labs. People.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Long shifts and
You're
stims.
certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Fuck.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover!
Hold the line!
It's over now.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Get that save in. But you guys see how I'm playing? Like, this is on insanity mode, hardest difficulty, and like, we're doing pretty damn well. What the hell is one of those doing there? Shh.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I might.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation
You're a member of the science teams?
recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Tell me what you got. Everything is here. It's pretty junk.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What? No!
Well,
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Remember to report any suspicious notes. Say 6 scientists. Like one room. Where did this go? Before we do that, let's check around more. But I think this is the only way to go, right? Can't go there. Oh, we got this room right here. Medical bay.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Uncertain. For now, regretfully.
What do you want? No, you did nothing. That I have a non-disclosure agreement. You know Mira, the VR.
We react.
These three were exposed to.
I understand.
But Forrest
Doesn't matter how
militaries. Our notes and equipment are locked. I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the
God,
problem.
I wish we could help.
We're not.
He'll run a full scan. I'll radio ahead to let the... You and me both.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah. It just happens.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free! Your mission ends here, Shepard.
You're the Asari.
I was assigned to keep an eye on things here. I was ordered to eliminate... Weapons free!
Lost the shield.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there, just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes, take my pass, but there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Been counting your kills? I'm up.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there
What do you
something-
do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident. I can't say I signed a non-disclosure agreement. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
I'm looking for an
Dr.
Asari.
Ayalis is... There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active. Watchdog protocol is active.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please. There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Can you hear me now? Will I muted this whole stream? I was muted the whole stream. I was muted this whole time. This whole goddamn stream, I was muted. You know what? I'm gonna miss you, Lady Boom Newsia. W streamer. You know what? I'm glad it was me that was muted and not the game being muted, if I'm being honest. I'd rather me be muted than the game. I want to see what these 3 red dots are. I just woke up and I can't stay awake long enough to fix my schedule. Bro, it's probably your diet, bro. That's what I had to change up my diet a bit when that started happening to me. Who the hell is this sitting here by himself?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnai's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnai, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnai. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnai do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnai are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragnai are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect something that violent. I didn't expect to see something that violent in this game. Wow, I can't believe I was not heard this whole goddamn stream. I was spitting bars. I was freeing the people's minds with my words. You understand?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875.
Oh shit, we gotta go. Fucking A. I need to stop playing games all night? Nonsense. You should be playing more games. Am I supposed to just run? That's a lot of red dots. Oh shit, I think I'm just supposed to run. No, I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. What's up, Arise? What's up, Connor? You guys just missed it. Nobody was talking in the chat, so I didn't know. And pretty much until up to 5 minutes ago, I was muted during the whole stream. Fuck. No way. Yes way. But it's okay. The game was not muted, so that's all I care about. You were able to still watch the game. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. We let's figure this out. A minute left. A minute left. A minute left. All right, we did it. Let's get the fuck out of here. 55 seconds, MacGruber. Oh shit! I gotta take this elevator. There's no sticking to walls, and that's what do you mean for cover? There is. There. Oh, okay. That's it. It's done. I thought we had to run all the way back to the tram. Oh, we did it. We destroyed all these contaminants down there. Yeah, good job. Rolling with you. You playing anything tonight? I'm up in the fence. I'm up in the fence about that. I kind of was thinking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, trying that out. 'Cause I heard it's a beautiful looking game visually. And at the same time, only because that shit just got announced today, I was thinking about Blood and Wine. Only because of that announcement made me so excited. Because I was like, wow, we're really about to finish The Witcher. Like, we're about to be done with The Witcher on the streams. And then they just dropped another expansion. Jeez. Yeah, for cover. You can do it for cover in part 1.
We need to hurry, Commander. My Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel,
Yes,
Joker.
sir.
Oh, no, 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 no. Did I just end the game? Is that what I just did here?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
The Reapers. Yeah, send me.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Mass assassin effect. Jeez. Mass ass in. When Odyssey came out, I love the amount of different dialogue options. But yeah, bro, now that they got the DLC, you gotta lock in and get that BT. I know. Before June. If I don't get it before June, I have failed. Before the end of June, I mean. If I haven't got it before the end of June, I failed. Touchscreen Odyssey came out. I love the amount of different dialogue. I didn't even know you could do dialogue options. I remember we played Origin. That's the one in Africa. I played some of that. And I don't remember if it had dialogue options.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Why is she here?
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
They kicked me out. All right.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
They fucking screwed me.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything.
Oh,
they
yeah,
asked
she got
and
some
more.
crazy odds.
Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Oh, you
got a message from Captain Anderson.
son of a bitch. What the fuck are you doing?
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
What the hell? Nah, I can't even take her because it'd be awkward. I am taking her. Damn it, Joker.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Don't worry, you got 3 games. You'll get there. What? 3 games. I'm gonna be all backed up by then. Let's in the other one. Suddenly, someone else become more interesting. Oh, it's right. Because part 2, we're gonna have new members with us too. I mean, without spoiling, I don't know how many people actually come back, but obviously, Katie and Lincoln not gonna make it.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Are we just giving us side quests? How do we get to Flux again? Gotta go to the wards. Okay, I need to find it. Oh, I know where it is. My bad.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
I feel like I'm going into the last act of the game. So I want to say thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Flux is this way.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Hey.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
Quiet.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you. I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
I was kind of wanting to be like, I was hoping he let me go on the speech, like an option. I thought there was going to be an option for me to talk in the speech to all the protesters, but actually lie and rally for them. These two different side quests?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances, the old fan.
Suit yourself. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me? It's illegal to use my system. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. Here you go. When you've recorded it, of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Are you a different quest?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
Looks like he's hooked on it. Sounds like he's hooked.
You've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Damn, that was some racist shit to say. What the fuck?
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Sarah gave you his scan and go to Flux and upper ward and use the gambling machine at least 5 times. Don't get caught. How do I play this? How do I? What am I playing? Oh shit.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Okay, I know what's happening. I think we gotta lose. Yeah, let's lose. That's 3 times we're playing. Well, Alaskan Road Trucker sucks on a wheel, even though it's made for it. They don't have anything working right now. Everyone is playing that Soul Boy James Bond, so cringe. That's pretty good. It looks pretty damn good. How's your Paragon Renegade ratio right now? My Paragon is basically all the way up. And my retribution shit is like pretty damn low. I did it already, no? Alright, let me win one.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
He's gonna be ordering non-fat soy latte, shaken, not stirred. Oh, I don't get it. Damn, I think there'll be more dialogue, etc. later on. I don't know much about Mass Effect 1. Is there quick time events for Paragon or Renegade? I haven't seen it. No, there were no quick time events in this game.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Did I do it? Well, I've been enjoying 007. I'd say it's an 8 out of 10 for me right now. It's pretty well, like you don't get a gun in that new 007 game until 4 hours in. I heard the tutorial was like pretty long. I mean, if the story's good to follow it, it's okay. I don't know, I got an 8 out of 10 so far. Yeah, like amongst, like across the board, it's been getting an 8 out of 10. And to me, these days, I'll take an 8 out of 10. Fuck, that's great to me. Okay, hold on. What, got the thing right? So, I just got another quest from out of nowhere, I guess.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
But he trains, and that takes a while.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
It's cool that game runs on its own engine, makes for unique graphics.
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe
Yeah, that's gonna be a game that it's also rated T. Yeah, that's a game that that's a game I'm definitely gonna wait for it to go on sale. No matter how good it is. What was I doing? Signal tracker. It'll be coming from the ward access corridor. This is like the ward access corridor. I'm sorry, this is not the ward. No, that wasn't it. Cool. Double 7 is the Hitman game engines. Yeah, for sure. I just recently finished 3 Hitman games. I'm worried about the masculinity in gaming. They're always trying to take it down a peg. Huh. I don't know. Kratos still pretty buff. Stealth on the hardest mode is actually kind of hard for me. Like, I wasn't a fan of well, not that I want to say I'm not a fan of Hitman. I just didn't really. I don't know where the hell this thing is, by the way.
No blood for aliens.
Like access to the wards. Is this not it? Kind of hurt my. For the ward access corridor. I feel like it wouldn't be there because that's to the Presidium. I think this is the elevator. Sure is. But yeah, like the Hitman stealth, I just needed to learn that. I just needed to learn how to play. It was cool, you know, all those different kinds of way of you know, getting a kill, the better ranking and stuff like that's pretty cool. But there was this game I played called Sniper. I think that's what it's called. Sniper Elite. So I played that. I did not like that game. I was like, Hitman, I guess it was more enjoyable because it was more modern. But Sniper Elite was just not my cup of tea. Let's see anything in the hallway. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I am going to take this elevator and see if it's here.
In remembrance of Eden Prime,
I never done it. If I don't find it here, I'm gonna just say fuck it.
With serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef.
Vertical stream delivers as
joined
usual.
the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Are you here? Oh, wait. We got an exclamation mark.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah.
Our quarry has employed...
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novios for...
Was that it? Send it now to the terminal. Through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium.
Damn, I forgot that was today.
Financial district of the Presidium. All right. So.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Huh. Yeah, I would live in this kind of future. Like it's still problems, like it's still problems out there. But like shit, I would definitely like join military life or something rather than this. And I would hope I know how to use biotics. Actually, maybe not, because I don't think I actually will want a bug. This is it. Where am I going? I don't think I would actually want a bug to be able to control me telepathically. That's actually a very scary danger. In fact, that shit might be happening right now. So that Witcher 3 expansion, new DLC is going to be co-directed by CD Projekt Red. I mean, they're like, we're going to help you make sure you don't fuck it up, but we also got to pay attention to whatever we're working on right now, which I guess is Witcher 4.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you.
Fuck, why you not now?
I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Well, it's right here. It's interesting since Blood and Wine was a solid end. You'll see for yourself.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Wow.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive human. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Are they going to start series story there for Witcher 4, or is it just Geralt? I suppose they can't really start her story there. W4 must be a reset for the series in a way, so new players. Yeah. No, I'm sure we're still using Geralt, because they didn't even show any advertisement of Siri on the, you know. I don't think we're gonna use Siri because one, just the game itself being Geralt, Witcher 3. And exactly what you just said right there. It's just a reset for new, like Siri's gonna be for like the new fan base and whatnot like that. Like I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Geralt again in the future. No doubt about that, but I think they want us to just have Siri right now because like she's too important.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Bitch. I could have destroyed that too. That was crazy.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Seems cool.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Kind of want to do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Obviously, she's going to try to kill
Goodbye,
us.
Commander, it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Look at that renegade. Of course, she's going to set us up, too. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it for this area. I kind of just wanted to walk to where we're headed. So let's actually go back to the ward on foot because I'm picking up quests here and there randomly. I heard some of the side quests you do in this game actually transfer over to what's it called? Mass Effect 2. Like you'll hear about them. I enjoyed that I slow burn this one. This is going to be a slow burn for part 2 and 3 as well. So far, the game for me is an 8 out of 10. Or the ancient lords. Yeah. It will reward slow burn greatly. I'm not sure why I never started with one. Kind of regret it. Maybe my next playthrough.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Yeah, because we killed the bugs. I hope the queen that we let go, that we released, I hope she survived. I don't want her to die by the extermination of the babies like that. But I think she did, because she asked us to exterminate them. This guy's been flirting with that woman this whole time.
Being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Oof. I will say, the lore was easy for me to understand in this one. Like, I understand the tension between certain races. Like, when I don't know I forget what the wars are called, but when they say them, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the war. That's why these two don't fuck with each other. Like,
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could we. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
It's those damn humans who've lost me.
I heard something. It's like something sounds like it's gargling. Alright, maybe it's just a background noise of an alien speaking alien.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
I only read lore and played 2 and 3 2 times. You played them twice each?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Yeah, back when they came out and just recently. Oh, okay.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Oh no.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Nah, you could just break into the office. I feel like if you go to the Citadel Control, you'll get shot and die. Break into the office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Oh, I feel like we're heading to the last act, guys. What time is it? Oh, and we got time. Oh, wait. Depending on how much this is, this might be the game I'm playing tonight. I was thinking about starting Outer Worlds 2, but the thing is, I didn't want to do 2 sci-fi games at the same time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big maybe, big maybe. So you started The Walking Dead? Yeah. We did episode 1 yesterday, and we did a little bit of episode 2. That's gonna be a game that I'm gonna keep on dipping in and out of to play, because like even those days where I'm like, oh, I'm so exhausted, that is something we could play while I'm exhausted. Like we could stream that, chill. All right, so where are we going now? Oh yeah, CSEC. Oh yeah, why aren't you playing that? I don't know. I was thinking. I can play that. That's something I can play.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I also recently replayed it. It's time was showing the game to my wife back when we were abroad. We played on laptop instead of watching shows. Oh, that's cool. I had a friend that I actually know. Like, he lives in my neighborhood. He saw me play the Michonne one, and he was like, "Yo, that one's amazing." And he was like, "When are you playing 1, 2, and 3?" So I actually texted him yesterday. I was like, "Yo, I'm playing the first one." He was like, "I'm gonna check out the VOD." All right, what are we doing? Oh no, we're going to Normandy. Normandy.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
That'd be cool if I could control the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here?
What's here? I'm gonna give you a talking. Oh shit! I didn't say hit him. The fuck?
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Let's talk to the crew. Make sure they don't have any like side quests for us.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Excuse me.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I didn't so far.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should.
All right, she had nothing to say.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So they probably don't have anything to say, right? Yeah, get her some new armor. She's come with me on Ilos too, her and Garrus. So let me see if I buy her new armor.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
My God. Everything is so fucking expensive. What the hell? Oh, BioWare. Hold on, tell me. Where we at? 10? 9? We gonna sell everything below a 9. Oh, was that 8? Yeah, and everything below a 9. If you're below a 9, we don't want it. That's your weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrades we'll take below. Okay, so we actually don't have any much of those to sell. They're all 8s. Let's sell all the 7s. Yep. Okay. You didn't
for supplies?
Yeah, you didn't have no arm.
Let's see what you bet.
You have no medium armature and medium armor. Oh. Oh, there's master gear too. What the fuck? Okay. Look at that to Garrus.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
I just hate to get stuck now.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, just a little check-in with everybody, nothing crazy. Nobody has some crazy dialogue for us.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting. I wonder what the council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right. See you later.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. You mean the wreck? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed.
Sir.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, she's right. Look at you. I denied you my body, and now you're okay with me giving it to somebody else. Look at her. So she talks about her mom.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined?
Benezia, but I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was...
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. Oh shit, I gotta go to the map. My bad. All right, so we're not gonna go directly to Ilos just yet. Got a couple of side quests to do. For example, two crime lords are located in the Han system of Gemini Sigma cluster. In this system, the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, Han system of Gemini Sigma Han system. So we gotta go to two different locations for her, and then we gotta go to a third location for exactly her. So fucked up, it just blacked out. What's this? A mummified Solarian. I think they're up there. Hello? Oh, only 3? That's where you failed. Just realized I haven't saved in a while. Oh, wait, she wear light armor, not medium armor. Son of a bitch. What are you shooting at? Yeah, please stop embarrassing me. I don't think that did anything. Where you go? Yeah, Garrus, get him. Crime boss is down. I was right. These guys had quite an operation going, but that's all going to change. One down. There's one more to go. Anything else here? Fuck. Fuck. Fucking A, what the hell? Alright. Yeah, she has. Alright. Alright. There's some shit here. Alright, I thought it was gonna be like some information to read. What's the operation? Just a bunch of boxes. They don't look like they're doing anything crazy. What is Roland having for dinner? Ooh. Other one is, and in this system of the Hades Gamma. This system right here, Hades Gamma. Few gangs decided to stay on the coal planet each. Oh shit, oh shit. The turrets. Oh, this planet doesn't have half the level though. Yeah, we did level up. Be ready. Be ready. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Damn, Liara. Oh man. Go over there. Freaking shooting me. That is not where I'm at. That's not where I told you to go. It's also dead. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. So she's gonna make us meet her at a certain location, and then she's gonna betray us. Oh, there's loot here. No? Okay. Got it. Are we betting that? Are we betting she's betraying us? Engineering outpost. I'm assuming that's where she's at. That question mark looks like it leads to a boss fight over there. Definitely does. Here we go.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
Like she's armed.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, who cares? Let her live. They're only gonna do only technology and illegal technology and gambling. That ain't the worst. What else we got? The hostage situation. Find the freighter and for Farinata system on the Hades Gamma Cluster. Hey, that here? Are we in the Farinata? No, Fortuna. Oh, Hades Gamma, right. Assuming this is it. Oh, there's no.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Make haste if we have to save the chairman.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are the hostages?
See how it is? You write letters,
Did you see the team?
Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Did you see it loaded him with a T-pose?
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right.
Nice.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No, you didn't.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
We're just gonna leave you here with them. Another crate. All right, that was quick and sweet. I say quick. Have to replay. Ray found a log listing authorization. Apparently, someone thinks the dock located in the Newton system is gray and unfortunately appear the metros that they're in a very shape before it can be delivered. Newton system and Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Where did he say it again? Kepler system? Kepler Verge. Newton system. This music sounded like Dino's Craze that just played.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Dr. Wayne. It sounded like Dino's Crisis that just... Was Dino's Crisis also made by the people who made Resident Evil? Because isn't Dino Crisis just Resident Evil with dinosaurs? Yeah, it's made by Capcom. I don't know why they haven't remade it. If they're dumb. Money, man, money. They have unlimited money. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. You can have all that money, but when you put money into a game being made and you don't see that good return, you don't see that great return, like, we know a lot of people would want to play and get it, but it's still going to have to be a really good return in money and, you know, reviews. And if those two things are not hitting, then it's like, all right, now we can't do this again. So you got to wait for that right one. That's why a lot of games don't make it past production and all that, and get canceled. So that's freaking. We're about to have another. We have another Star Wars game that's announced, and it's just like, are you just announcing this just to announce it to get people hyped, or are you actually planning to release a game this time? Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh, Lord, I thought that would kill you. The problem is studios don't listen to the players and they stop making what's sold the best and change it up, yeah. Okay. Holy shit, these guys are fucking on us. Whoa. Instead of making a sequel to something great they didn't expect would be so good, they changed it up and tried to go the other direction when clearly what they did was already good. Like Destiny 2, they stopped uploading it and laying off people to focus on Marathon, but it's a flop and people are demanding a Destiny 3. We could really use a Destiny 3. I mean, I want to play. I didn't play Destiny 1 and 2. I was hoping to be a Destiny 3 so that I could then I could join the wave. I did. They're pretty good. This place is rough. Fuck. All right, that little corner seems like to be my best bet. It's gonna be a little. We're in a little pickle here. We're gonna have to. Oh, the sniper. Damn, I had that. I fucking had that. All right, we just got to keep on moving. That's what it is. We just got to keep moving. Holy shit! Somebody do something about that. Damn. I got this. I got this. I got this. There we go. One by one. One by one. Fuck. Damn, one of the guys was just not dying. I was trying to put him down to focus on the next target. What are you shooting at? The fuck was that? Why did I switch all that? Broken are down. Fucking sniper, you see him?
Time for revenge.
Nice. Damn, am I playing Blood and Wine tonight? Sounds fun.
Stay back.
Off.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
It's crazy. Only because of the background you choose did this quest come along.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
I thought Cerberus was Cerberus was a mercenary company.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Doomstead morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the science a shove toward the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance Court will take it from here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
Wait, I don't know where I'm going. What else do we got? see. Get to the medical base on Cho, located in the Cacus system in Haiti Gamma cluster. Eliminate the biotic while avoiding civilian casualties. Shit. Where is this again? Cacus system and Haiti Gamma cluster. Cacus. Hold on. Back to this place again. Where is it? Take down the turret, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so out of the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want y'all in this fight with me. We got civilian hostages that could die. Okay.
I gotta be more careful.
Jesus. Get the fuck up. Oh, fuck. You guys shot her.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
God damn it! Ugh. Fucking hostages. It said hostages. It said civilians killed tolerable. I think we lost like 3. Man, the AI is mad at this one. So another mission bites the dust. Do the graphics look a little better in part 2? Compared to this one here. What else? Oh, I guess Hack is about to talk to us. All of these are just collecting.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
For sure. Ooh. For sure, better graphics. Although I say this one had the most interesting artwork. I kind of want to go here. What is this? Also, there was another quest I never. This one, I gotta go. This one, I gotta do this. I do have to do that one. I gotta remember to do that one next. But it won't be a huge leap. Minor changes, but it's definitely visible. No, yeah, I would completely understand that. Land on an asteroid? It didn't say anything about this. Like, it just shows it's here. That's...
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I don't remember anybody briefing us on this mission. Maybe we shut down the fusion torches?
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Oh.
Be cool if you could upgrade to Mako. Merry Christmas. Was that Earth? Do I shut it down from inside? Oof. They look like they're from Men in Black.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron! Oh fuck! It keeps moving around. Let me get the shit. Bitch. What's happened? What did they just doing a terrorist attack by controlling an asteroid to hit Earth? That's pretty insane. I've been playing Luna Abyss. Such a fun game, like Doom and Eternal. Luna Abyss. And it's like Doom and Returnal. I know what Returnal is. Returnal and Doom mixed together, it's crazy. Really? It's Earth? Yeah, I think it's Earth. Game Pass.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
All right, they're in hiding. Jay, how you doing? Shit. And there. Right, did we go in there? That's right, it's open. Yeah, we did. My bad. You know, sometimes
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
the New York shut down since they won the finals, with the Eastern Conference Finals. Yeah. You high? Get in there. But yeah, it's Terra Nova. Yeah. It didn't shut down, but the cops have been trying to say like they don't want New York to be routing up like that, stuff like that. I was like, it's the finals are next. Like we have the finals next. Like you're not shutting this down. Like
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well, I guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Oh, that's good information.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches
science dumping
surrounded
game.
by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
You know, a lot of dialogue. A lot. Okay. I think I know to go to that transmission tower next. How do we get to said transmission tower? Is a great question. Not a fan of that unless if the story good. Well, yeah. I think we all could agree with that. But I do like this game. This game is actually... Good job, Mass Effect. Come back.
Cover me.
And several survey stations has been restored. Survey station location. Damn, there's something, this shit to do. They're the most defined side mission we came across. Like, I feel like this is a big deal. Like, why is this not a big deal? I know we got to deal with Saren, but you know, this is something that we have to deal with as well. There's an asteroid headed for Earth. This was badly beaten before being killed. The pistol shot in the back of the head at close range. Likely surrendered, only executed by his sadistic captors. With number 3 final entry, the central transmission is on the fritz again. No one ever listened to my warning about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slot shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. The pretty game and pretty good software. Some a bit boring, and I'll always skip a few. But I'll say those boring ones are pretty quick compared to this one. It's just the traveling to each one. It's like, oh, 007 game is pretty fun. You playing it, right? I'm not actually. I'm waiting. I want to wait for my new. I'm gonna wait for that game to go on sale, and I'll play that on the next PC. I don't want to play that on this one, especially with people saying that it looks good and all that. Skyrim had those moments too. I don't think 007 needs a hefty PC. Okay. Still $70 a lot. I had severe burn that shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Wow, hate to hear it. Huh? Hate to hear that, don't you? Did you hear that Tree Deck increased their price by $300? How much in total is that now? Also, the stream controller, the Steam controller, the $100. I'm not gonna lie, I might get it. It's gonna be a universal controller for Steam and all computer games. Sounds like a great idea for a controller. Okay, here we go.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I guess we're walking here.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it.
Who shot at me?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
1,000 for OLED. I thought it's so outdated now. Same with Xbox and PS5. Like it's 6 years old and they increased it by $100. It's a weird time. I'll stick with my Xbox One controller.
Fall back to the base!
Oh, they run back inside. These motherfuckers are running back inside. looks cool, but it looks so uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. I want to see people like use it first, but it looks like it does everything. But even though I'm a mouse and keyboard person, it helps. These shark hands for that. All right. Let's figure this out. Oh, he just ate through my shield with that one burst of his shot. Oh, I can still disarm it. I was like, damn, I destroyed it. Swear that he did it. They've got crazy aim. Go, 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 go. High ground, high ground, high ground. Oh, fuck. That's at a rocket drone? Oh, fucking A. Who did that? Oh, my goodness. What is this? You know what I didn't do? Fucking save. Excuse me? Come on. Is that you? Fucking bitch just ran away from me. Who's doing that? Garrett. Okay, you have a sniper. Thank you. Take that motherfucker out. Did that thing? Is that flying? I was gonna say that flying machine taking the stairs. Thank you. Damn, how many of these motherfuckers are there? Come on. Come on, team. Oh, shit. We got 2 targets upstairs. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, I was afraid he was gonna shoot. We did it. What's your favorite game you played of the year? What's your game of the year? What's your favorite game you played this year? I was playing Infiltrator Skill Tree. The invisibility was great for repositioning. What's my favorite game to play this year? What have we played so far?
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
That her brother?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I mean, if we're going off games that I only played recently so far this year, I think it's gonna have to be Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk didn't have to be the game. Especially for first time playing Phantom Liberty. Oh my god. So she shot somebody. I don't think it was her brother. Mine is Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't believe I left that game in the backlog for so long. Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be a great time when I play it. It's going to be a great time. I've only played it once when it released. But yeah, arguably one of the best games ever made. Arise, were you there when I did Kingdom Come? Oh, that's a tiny bit. Was it the game of the year last year? I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was my game of the year last year. Yeah, I think it was. I think The Witcher was just right behind it. The Witcher was just right behind it for my game of the year last year. I think Kingdom Come 2, because that was a great game to play. Damn.
Release the Baron!
I'm trying to. I just never liked the first person medium, but who knows? Yeah, I know. Like, I get that too. I will say this. I don't know if you're gonna do go in part 1 and then do part 2, but part 1 definitely combat was a much more difficult. Part 2 was a little easier, more fun. Bitch. Piece of shit. Good work, team. This game has all Halo and Star Wars sound effects.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Peacefully. Alright, I gotta go. If you finish this one, start B&W. I'll be watching the VOD. Can't miss The Witcher, but also want to see the ending of this. Yeah, I got you. This probably won't be the last episode. The last episode, I'll probably save it for the next one, which will be on Monday. Because my work week starts tomorrow. And yeah, if I do Blood and Wine, you'll catch the VOD. Alright, Arise, you have a great night. Sweet dreams. Hard encryption. Two final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communication are down and there are non-corporate dropships. I'm landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy armed fire. As for emergency protocol, I'm arming defense drones. I'm not with. Oh. Huh. On the body of Himes. So with that, so where's Montoya? Oh, this is the West.
Redeploying.
There you are.
En route.
All right, main facility. All right, we're here. Shit. Fuck you. You're at that high ground. You gotta go. Good job, boys and lady. All right. Bomb. Who's over there? Who you shooting at? Another trooper. Clear? No, we're not clear.
Die! You humans.
Okay.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You're gonna have to let them go. I have to save the hostages. One second, y'all.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Gosh, damn it. Three bombs. Oh, you left enemies for me too? I feel like he's not doing the moves I'm telling him to do.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible.
Nice.
I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Medium armor sounds like a
I
good
hope you
bet.
get good use out of it.
One more
Have
thing.
you found them?
Yes, all of them.
Oh,
They're bought.
I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
This is... Shit, it's better armor than that. Oh, shit, and it's better armor. Okay. Colossus armor. Okay.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Damn.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Got some new armors, too. Damn, that sucks. Back to work. Oh no, down here. Dude, that was an intense. This was an intense side mission. Like this shit was out of nowhere. That way we came in this way. Return to Normandy. Let me make sure. That was Earth, right? Oh, no. It's not Earth. It was not Earth. My bad. I really thought it was. Oh, Earth's right here. We did it. All right. Well, I feel like that was a crazy side mission, and I feel like that's a way to end this on a good note. So next episode will actually be the last episode. We're gonna go to Ilos. I think that's the last planet, and that's like the last act of the whole thing. So I'll be back here on Monday. Today's Thursday. Sorry about the beginning of the stream of me not talking, but at least the audio for the game didn't mess up and you guys were able to listen to that, not to my annoying ass self. But I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Please, when you watch this, please drop a like. It really helps the channel out a lot. If you subscribe, turn that notification on so you can always be aware and also be able to follow us to Mass Effect 2. And yeah, thank you guys for joining Rolling Games, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.